Today, we are returning to our quest to get the geonach spear. That's why if you're watching this live, we're starting just a bit early to get the ball rolling on that front. And then we are going to go be brave, explore a cave, and rhyme. No. And we are going to get ourselves a saddle so that we can ride our new friend, the Ventoraptor, who I will remind you we got just at the end of the last stream. He is carrying this oak crate just as extra storage. We've got an emergency recall potion. We'll kind of populate this with more on the road emergency needs as we go. But for now, he is summonable, he fights with us, and soon we'll be able to ride him and make very fast progress across the map. So, I'm just kind of peeking around, reminding myself we have a full tome plus 80%. So we can do some enchants should the need arise. Right now, towards about the middle of last episode, actually, we got pretty good enchants on our diamond armor. Yes, we did. We got prot 4 on everything. We were missing it on the helmet for a while, but I guess we got it. So I'm going to get us a bunch of torches, and we are just not coming up until we have ourselves a geonach spear, which is proving to be easier said than done. But we're gonna give it our all. We are just going to mine like there's no tomorrow until it works. Where is our saw? And also our fortune and our diamonds everywhere pickaxes are hiding. Oh no, they're in my inventory, that's why. We need to also repair this one really quickly. We're gonna need levels. Okay, I can grab a few from the wheat farm. Maybe we'll finish that on stream today. I'm not sure if we'll get to that. I have a feeling that getting the saddle's gonna take a while, even if we get the geonach spear relatively quickly. Basically, we need to just go cave diving and find trolls who drop the troll hide plus the tusks or whatever that we need. So if we can accomplish those things, we will have ourselves the ability to ride our new pet velociraptor. Alright, diamonds everywhere. Let's grab... There's our saw. I knew I saw it. Haha. Alright, make more torches. We need a new matchbook. Maybe 2, since we're taking enough torches to not have to come above ground for a long time. However, this wheat in my inventory reminds me that we do not have the food for such a quest. So we will make that. We got the ability to summon nymphs during last stream. So now we'll still bring some bandages just in case, but we are now much better off in terms of just being able to heal without running out of resources, basically. We need paper. Good thing we are growing sugarcane. Harvest that. And we can light our torches, and then we can have our adventure be underway. So we are making, I guess, 2 matchbooks, which do not stack. We'll light our torches. Meh. Alright, that ought to be plenty. That will sustain us down in the mines. Let's grab a full stack of arrows, since our bow is shaping up to be one of our best weapons. And other than that, I believe we are ready. One more thing, let's just repair this tool. I don't think it'll break on us, but let's guarantee that. on that note, we will decide if we should make a few more charcoal filters. Don't seem to have a lot in the way of anything now. Okay. Turns out it costs 2 paper and 1 charcoal. Surprised that we don't have any more sugarcane anywhere. Alright. We just won't get thirsty. That'll be our plan. And if we do, we will drink the parasites. It's fine. Who do we got? A wisp. Alright. Night is falling. Let us go. I believe we were still mining down in our old house. Thinking I maybe should have repaired the bow, but oh well. I think as long as we stay in the cave, there shouldn't be too absurd a number of mobs spawning on us. Alright. Something happened here. There's evidence of a struggle. Let's go right here. Here. We'll keep it semi-close to the entrance. So I'll remind everyone, as you can see, that pickaxe gives us a chance of dropping diamonds on any ore that we mine. We want to mine all of the ores with this pickaxe. We want to use this looting sword to slay the geonachs, even though I don't know for sure if you get extra geonach spear drop chance by doing that. I'd rather waste it than wish I had used it. So clearly we've mined this direction. I'm hoping, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say I'm hoping that we break from the path soon, and we did. Alright, if this could be a quick endeavor, I would be as happy as if you took a moment to like the video if you're watching on YouTube, and to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, or to follow and subscribe if you're watching on Twitch, or if you're watching anywhere else somehow. Do whatever that platform lets you do to support me. Thank you for that. Alright, let's remember to put torches so we don't have grooves coming and chewing on us. Okay, special Vapula is scary. We handled it. So now we get to summon a nymph. Hello, welcome to the chat. We are getting our mining done so that we don't have to do it this whole episode. We're gonna get a geonach spear. It's going to happen. Where's the Velocipaster? Just kidding, but that's a good movie. He is here! And really, he can be down here with us, like... In fact, let's make him aggressive, so if something spawns, he'll just go take care of it for us. He's got armor, he should live. Yes, hello, sir. You're in the YouTube thumbnail. Okay, come on. Shoot. I can't use my looting sword if the Velociraptor takes care of him entirely. Excuse me, sir. Okay, he pushed me. Rude. Does he even know that he is biting the hand that feeds him? Alright. The nymphs are such a big play. So nice to finally have them. Basically, infinite health as long as we don't die really fast. Yeah, it seems like you do not get diamonds from, like, iron. Okay, bye. Sword and I had parted ways for a moment there. I do, so I looked it up. I think that the geonach spear is a 5% drop, which on a 1% spawn is really unfortunate. But we've gotten it before in this world, so we need not be hopeless. Ooh, double vacuolas is unfortunate. And the subsequent Reaper. Alright, handled. We will grab the Vapula charges. I don't necessarily care for those that dropped from the Reaper. I don't know that we have any weapon that upgrades with those. Okay. So, sir, you are standing in a very bad spot. Thank you for continuing to do so after being told. Alright. Another thing is supposedly you can just like replace iron ore and keep breaking it to farm up a geonach. That's unconfirmed, and it just doesn't feel fun, but this also does not feel particularly fun, so maybe we'll try to see if that's a thing. It feels cheesy, but so does it being a 5% drop on a 1% spawn, so if you can't beat them, join them. So far we are getting a lot of Vapula spawn, so maybe that's an omen for what's to come. Alright. Nope. Ooh! Why is he on fire already? I got scared that that was one of the... Oh, I can't remember. Okay, thanks for blocking me, Velociraptor. Can you move? I was scared he was some other kind of guy whose name I can't remember. But he was just on fire for some reason. And he did not drop a spear. I was gonna say we should have brought an XP tome, but again, they're both almost entirely full, so we'll just work on the L menu while we're down here. Maybe some green thumb for when we do continue working on the greenhouse. That could definitely come in handy. Happy Thursday to the chat. I don't know all about all of you. It's Friday in my brain, which like not because like I don't have anything to do tomorrow or anything. It just I keep thinking it's Friday. Like I probably would not have gone to work tomorrow if someone hadn't reminded me of like an event we have tomorrow. So I have mixed feelings about having been reminded, like accidental day off, sign me up. Accidental lose my job, wouldn't even mind it. All right, we have hit a cave, which we know is never a good idea. But one, I'm feeling reckless, and two, we do need the trolls, so maybe we should be here. Maybe we'll drop some levels since we're already at 19. We've been grabbing slime balls for when we get to make Aussie liners. Nymph will protect us. Ooh, we wanted to kill that guy. They can drop a useful item. Unfortunately, I do not know what that YouTube link is. Will you hack my computer if I click on it? Oh wait, it says shorts, so it must be a short. Is it me? Are you promoting me? Go away, lightning fish. Okay. I'm very paralyzed. We have survived. Okay, Velociraptor will take care of that. I am gonna try to loot this boy. We got it! We got the Heart of Diamond and a Grue. Or no, just a Reaper. We're good. We can handle them. Oh, not the Darkling. If my Nymph could come and be of defense, I would like that a lot. we didn't have the mana to also summon an Aegis, so we just get a Jengu, who does little for us. That guy's drowning. I literally can't take these guys anywhere. Oh, he killed him! My son! He's like, Father, help. Okay, this is why we did bring a few bandages. And this is also why we don't go into caves. My YouTube channel? I have a YouTube channel? Whoa! I'm sure chat would love to check that out after the stream. So thank you for the link. It did pop out a diamond down there. I'm scared of the lightning fish coming back though. We also do not have aqua affinity, although we have a book. I'm kind of saving it for better armor. Yeah, I suppose there's an Instagram too, isn't there? Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know, reels have been popping off more than shorts all of a sudden. Whoa, I'm being sucked. I am killing these guys with the looting sword on purpose because I want the ender pearls that they drop. We're up to 6. We can get a new tome. Pretty nice. Ooh, not the fancy Gru. So he's on 100-second. Okay, well, we're fighting. Okay, that could have gone much more poorly than it did. I'm just thinking, let's get out of the cave part because we are running out of health without the ability to heal. Oh, there's the rat too. Had to go sicko mode with the bow. You know, the skeletons hate to see a trained archer coming. Ooh. Okay, that got a little dicey, but we're out. I don't regret it because those 6 are so probably more now. 10 pearls is really nice. Speaking of Instagram, I just got followed. Although it's someone I know, and I suppose they're probably not watching this. If they are, hey, welcome to chat. Okay, the Reaper lives. I'm gonna say let's get home and count our successes. There's a Discord. What do we do in the Discord? Do we announce the most up-to-date stream start times, including information such as we're doing boring mining at 5 o'clock, and therefore if you don't want to join until 6, that's completely understandable? Do we say such things as that? What useful information for a streamer to supply? I wish I was a member of that Discord. Oh look, the link that happens to be posted on my Twitch channel. How convenient. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break from the self-promo. It's gonna scare people away. Alright, let's also go make use of this Heart of Diamond. I can't remember if we need more to do the crafting recipe with it, but we can see if it has an effect on its own. Alright. Let's just fill up this tome and make number 3. Need a book. A few pearls. We're good. Starting our 3rd tome. These pearls are nice. We can make more soul stones. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely self-promo later, but we are going to take a little break. So let's check out the Heart of Diamond. We're actually quite lucky to have gotten that. 2 per stream is the rule. All right, we can roll with that. Oh, the Potion Ring of Resistance. If I'm not mistaken, that is a flat 20% damage reduction. So do not mind if I do. We now have plenty of diamonds, thanks to the Diamonds Everywhere enchant that I said wasn't good. Boy, was I wrong. Alright. Ocean Ring of Resistance. We are out of ring slots. To be honest with you, I thought that there were rings that could pop into other slots. Maybe they can go in my necklace slot. Nope. All right, so we are actually maxed out on rings. We definitely need resistance and enchanted eyes, right? We want to stay alive. Stream needs to be able to see what the heck we're doing when we're underground, so I guess Ring of Strength is getting the axe for a bit. Once we get the Dragon Eye, we can use the Ring of Strength again, because we'll get night vision from that, but it's a shame to see it go. I chuckled at it and couldn't decide if I should say anything, but David, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You do want to put that back on. And we might as well clean our inventory while we're here. Let's get a nymph to heal us before we go. But we will be headed right back in here in a minute. Yes, we are full on our stone chest. I'm gonna call this a lycanite drop. We need to refill our water, and we will check if there is any more sugarcane to harvest. There is not. Is it under greenhouse glass? It is. So it can grow. Just taking its time. Okay, definitely, we had like 23 of those, so definitely the looting sword is working on those charges. It remains unclear if it's working on the actual monster part drops, like the geonach spear we need. Really, there will be no way to prove that because we're just gonna eventually get one, but I can hope that it's working. Right. 3 ought to do. Is this like your 100 days hardcore world? I do not have any such thing. But I can see how it could have a similar energy to that. If you're confusing me with someone else, then do not take that as do not take that to mean, oh, I should go find the real person. Hang out. We're all having fun. All right, Mrs. Nymph has gone. Oh wait, we should summon a fancy colored one. I don't know if we can do that since actually we need to use the mobs to get it. All right, we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Not gonna lie, when Revenge 2 dropped like a year or two ago, best day of my life. Brought Tear City eyes. Alright. Chupacabra is here. Their meat is good to eat because I think it gives you leech as an effect. So you start life stealing off of enemies. However, once we have the geonach spear, we're gonna get that effect anyway, so I'm kind of counting on that being our source of life steal. Alright, show me a geonach. I cease looking foolish in front of my friends. This guy is bulky. Alright. Another Vapula crystal. To me, that feels like the looting is working. We do need more heals. The nymphs aren't seeming to stick around for super long. We could try to get one of the other summoning staffs. Lasts much longer but costs more focus, so that would be good. Had to check the scary sounds. The minions last longer but cost more focus. I guess that's the one we would want. That's quite cheap. The problem is that we don't really need nymphs to last Where'd it go? Basically, if they last a long time but cost more focus, then we don't get to summon another one for longer. And to me, we need them in bursts more than we need it here for super long at once. So, right, she got us to full health, so now if it took longer to respawn her, we wouldn't be able to heal for a while. So I think we're doing it the right way. Just using it how we are. Alright, we will... That's interesting. We loop back to our staircase. Okay. I really don't need to be even collecting the ores, we just need the geonach to spawn. We also should not be wasting... We shouldn't be wasting the diamonds everywhere pick on iron since it can't drop diamonds. But I did read on the wiki that the lycanite tools, so this geonach fist, cannot spawn geonachs when you break ores. And if that's true, obviously we don't want that, so I guess we're just gonna waste some durability. But that's okay. It's been cheap to repair so far. Plus, we got diamonds everywhere multiple times. We just only chose it once, so we could probably replace it if it breaks on us. Parkour! Nailed it. Alright. We continue. We are clearly running parallel to an old mine. With that hole in the wall on the right. Hopefully nothing spawns and comes through. Speaking of which... There is something that has spawned. And I'm gonna go try to get some ender pearls from it. Come here. Nice. Sir, you don't have to... We weren't gonna pick that fight. You can just stay with me. Thank you. Let us make sure he's coming. Good. Okay. Onward we go. I am definitely excited that we have the resistance now. That will definitely make us more likely to get home in one piece. Which, once we poke our heads into a cave to try to find some trolls, that will be very helpful. Alright. Striking out on the geonachs once again. We must be elevated. I hate when you can't place blocks because of the cobble on the ground. It's entirely my fault, but it's unfortunate. Okay, tiny bit more. We dare leave no coal unbroken. Okay, we are crossing more stuff now. I don't want to get super lost. Whoa! Giant Venturoraptor! How did we do this? Why did my... That was... Oh, why is my HUD so big? How did I do that? Is there even a button that does that? I mean, obviously in your settings there is, but like... Okay, can you just go back to auto? No, it doesn't like auto. I guess we're setting it manually. Let's go 4x. That feels small. 5x. That was very strange. I don't think... I have no idea how that happened. Alright, weave some diamonds. We get out the fortune pick. We are getting exploded. Oh, he would have blown up the diamonds. Thank you, Mr. Venturoraptor. You deserve better armor for that. Alright, so we play a game where we count the diamonds. We're currently at 3, so this would be 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instead, we're at 17. That is pretty darn good return. Nice. 8 bonus. Excuse me, sir. Alright, no luck. Alright. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Felt slow. Alright, can we please, oh please, get a geonach? I'd much rather have him spawn than diamonds, honestly. Also sounds like we're approaching a lava pit, which is not something that we're interested in. So maybe that's over there, not in front of us. We will see. Yep, seems like we're fine. Geonach. Wing and a miss. Gravel, my friend. We are back to a cave. We are not very brave. Is that the weird, like, specter shadow guy that you hit once and then he disappears? I don't understand that guy, but I am scared of him. Alright, sir. I will help you cross that gap. Alright, let's try to take out some of these mans, actually. That's what we're gonna do first. There are more. Alright. He is really on a rampage. Ooh. I think our nymph can heal him too. Let's get him healed up. He's actually been quite useful. Yep, he's healing. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, pink lady. Let's go this way. We also... Turns out we missed some iron. Did not get us anything. Alright. Big coal, big geonach, big spear, big happy. Can we do it? We cannot. Dang. The diamond though. Log off the scary hole. I still don't think that silver can spawn geonachs, but I don't want to risk missing one. Come on, buddy. We only get vapulas. Golden vapula is rather strong. Thank you, Mr. Raptor. Could not have done it without you. That might not even be a joke. I do think that he saved my life. I owe him diamond armor for my gratitude. See, that's gotta be like, what, Vapula number 4 or so? We are getting way more Vapulas than geonachs. We might actually just go back to mining at a higher elevation where we don't get all these other ores that spawn the Vapulas. Actually, I shouldn't. Yeah, thank you, Nymph. I still need you. I'm still in a considerable amount of pain. Alright, what's in here? Just another of the weird lava ones. It's not like a whole dungeon. Alright, we're gonna go a little more, and then I am going to take us up to a higher elevation, where hopefully we just get more coal. Speaking of which, is this the one? Let's drop levels quick. What do we want? Obviously iron skin, but we might have to get that from the tomes. Let's get random crits. Feels like a good thing to have. Okay. Don't know why I abandoned the coal. I was in the middle of mining. I'm sorry, coal. Okay. I thought his wing was coal for a minute. Come on. Nothing. Feeling more and more like I'm gonna have to try to get the spear off stream, but like, even then I'm still gonna want to record it, and that's just gonna be a junk episode to watch. I've seen trolls in caves like these before. I'm not gonna get too greedy, but I do want to poke my head in. Also, there is a villager here, but I feel like there's like something trappy about it. Hello, archaeologist. Bone for emerald isn't too bad. I could get his hat? Yo, if I had 6 emeralds, sir, we'd be in business. Okay, I am going to go ahead and mine these weird random diamonds that are here. I feel like this feels like a trap. Oh, we could get the archaeologist hat. Yo, I want nothing more. We almost got gravel trapped. All right, let's go shopping. Always wanted to be handsome. Always wanted to be able to get in a door. Big day. You don't get to keep the change. We brought no bread. We'll instead be eating this chupacabra. Delicious. All right, let's put it on. Let's pose with our boy. Yeah. Hey, dude, look at the camera. It's over here. Does not want to look at the camera. All right, smile. We'll see if that becomes a thumbnail. Someone kept asking you for feet pics on your whatnot stream. Sounds like something that would happen on a whatnot stream. No, it's bad. It's gone poorly, and I did not mean to go here at all. Oh, it's gone very poorly all of a sudden. Just get off of me, thank you. However, this resistance is... we owe a lot to it. Also, did our Venturaptor just decide he doesn't love us anymore? No, he's here. Alright. So that was scary. We made it work. Oh, our water's not purified. Oops. Go away. And also give me your ender pearls. Ooh, we don't want this guy. Oh, I'm stuck in the falling blocks. Okay, I really did not put myself in safety, but... Did we get the pearls? We did, okay. Yeah, let's be done being here. I'm not having a good time. He dropped his thing, though, and I would like it. Since we get mob drops from every single guy except the geonach. You, sir, I'm just going to use this recall potion. We've got so many pearls now that let's just guarantee a safe trip home. Cool. I am liking this new ender pearl surplus. Let's see what this does. It shoots an ice fireball. Alright. RX. Does it get good? Every half second? Eh. Doesn't necessarily sound worth it. I don't know what kind of weapon we would use it on, but we'll keep it. Oh, we never put our helmet back on. Not that there's anything wrong with this beautiful archaeologist hat, but... 26. We'll keep filling tomes. I know we could put the levels into having more iron skin and stuff, but they'll be here. We will eventually make said investment. Oh, we do have a water bucket. I thought we did not when the whole lava incident happened. Okay. Just throw this in. Find it later. Maybe we actually swap these for efficiency's sake. Forest fruit, leather, redstone. And then let's pop together a few more of the recall potions, since now we can afford them. Ooh, you know what else we should do? We should make an XP tome that lives in our Venturaptor's inventory. That way we can drop off levels literally anytime. Warp scroll, 2 pearls. Plus grapes, paper, gold nuggets. Unfortunately, the paper might be the most restrictive part of that. What season? Can we... No, we cannot go plant sugarcane outside. Sugarcane? Hello, Mrs. Wisp. Here's that all of the sugarcane in the world is that of my farm. I just feel like it's growing really slowly. So sheep, we no longer need to slay you for bandages. You will live long and happy lives. Okay. This is an interesting revelation that there exists no sugarcane anywhere. We should also poke our heads down here because a troll could pretty easily spawn out in the open part of the ravine. I will remind everyone we speed bridged across this ravine last time, so I don't owe anything for this. See? We made it 1 block. Okay, I apparently need to eat some potatoes. Feeling much better. Got anything good? Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna take, or no, I just said we can't plant sugarcane outside, unfortunately. We just need our farm to begin being more kind to us. Can't even crush this piece of dirt because of the block above it. Thank you. I guess we need the block not there anyway so the sugarcane can grow. Okay. So, did we have any extra warp scrolls then? Here's not. We just need paper. Let's go to a different waystone, and there's probably some sugarcane growing nearby. Not this one, though. Let's go to Draxerer. Also not this one. Let's go to Dragmezer. It's the one with the dragon, as you can see by the scorched earth. We're going to go away from said dragon. I saw the locked chest in that window, but... eh. Tiny horse! Look how long his legs are. He gasped that I said that. He was like, oh, these are my long, lovely legs. How dare you insult them? My mother says they're lovely. Oh yeah, I forgot about my tiny sheep in a boat. Aw, he's probably never gonna grow up. Poor guy. Alright. Where did all of our bread go? We definitely did not eat it all. But alas, we make more. Alright. Unfortunately, I think we just need to resume the mining. Oh, well, I guess we wanted the recall potion first, but... we just will be even more cautious than usual about not entering caves. That will be the plan. Big old drinkies. All right. Dump that off. And let's try to go... let's try something. Let's see... you have a lot of iron. Let's see if the rumors are true and it's possible to get a geonach by re-breaking iron ore. We're gonna grab our efficiency 4 diamond pick as to make this a speedy process. And we're gonna try this stack twice. If we don't get a geonach, I'm not gonna make you sit and watch me break the same set of iron ore 12 times. Friggin', please give us charges. Thank you. You're very nice. Just one? You're not very nice. I take back everything I ever said that is good about you. Alright. We place the iron. It's really a shame that they don't spawn from, like, breaking the whole tile using this tool, because that would obviously be instant. It'd be much more efficient than this. But we are doing science. I can now clickbait the title. RLCraft secrets debunked. Or bunked, potentially, at this rate. Hey, it is a scary one, but I guess we know how we're getting our geonach spear. Why did you do that? did this happen? I'd like to not be on fire anymore, if you don't mind. Yeah, what in the world? What? How did that happen? Please put me in the well. Oh wait, we have a water bucket. Why did he transform? What do they combine with to form those guys? I need to Google that quick. That was weird. Volcan combination like a knight. I'm guessing it was just there was a wild mob that he fused with. I am an adult. Summoning. What is wrong with this website? A geonach and a cinder. Yeah, there was definitely not a cinder nearby. Why did that happen? A Vulcan will naturally spawn when a geonach falls into lava or fuses with a cinder. Was there lava there? There should not have been prior to him turning that cobblestone into lava. Okay. We're just gonna hope that that doesn't happen again, but let us grind out a geonach spear the cheesy way. I feel like we've earned it. If you looked at the 30 stacks of iron I had to choose from when picking this, I think you'd agree that we deserve a geonach spear. Also keep in mind that I got one a long time ago and then lost it because at the very end of a battle tower, the Shadow Games Like a Night event started and it went very poorly. And I was stuck in a death loop much longer than the item despawn timer. So we are going to get it back today. Still very confused how he became a Vulcan, though. This block placement is poor. Oh, I missed one. That will never forgive me. Alright, the crows are here. Milf Hunter, you cannot say that! I understand what you're referencing, though, don't worry. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hopping in. They are here, they are here. Oh, okay, apparently the request is being obliged. Very exciting for the recipient, I'm sure. Okay. I'm disappointed that we got one pretty quickly at the start and are now not getting one. Scaring me that we got lucky the first time. And not unlucky this time. Thank you for clarifying the rules of this exchange. That is not sponsored by my channel, by the way, if anyone from Twitch is watching this. Alright. Why? See, he's on fire again. I didn't even get to pull out the looting sword because I was scared he was going to transform. Why is this happening? It's not like these furnaces right here should have anything to do with it. Something has happened. Milf Hunter, thanks for cheering 9 little snowmen. All proceeds do not go to me. Stop. I have no sponsorship in this exchange. Gulf Hunter, thank you for the 100 normal bits. Far less exciting than the snowmen and the prides and all of the past cheers you have been so kind as to give us. But equally appreciated. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're going to do this until we are successful in getting the spear, because once we have it, I feel comfortable going into a cave and not losing my life. Now that we know we can upgrade the Ent arm to get better lifesteal. And on cue, there are 100 prides. Thank you, Milk Hunter, for the cheer. You're very nice. Alright, can we please get what we are here for? Like, need one of the block placer tools from whatever mod adds that. The building gadget or whatever. Here we go. Okay, looting sword. Please do not transform, thank you. I've been made heavy. No Thunder, thank you for the 9 show love hearts. You remain very nice to me. Luckily, in the activity feed, I can see the number so that I don't have to try to count them myself. Okay. I'm just scared about taking too long to kill those guys. I don't want them continue transforming on me. But we are suddenly getting... Oh, maybe they don't like the daylight. Do we take this underground? I doubt that that affects their spawn rate, but like, it could. Let's go... Lightly hunting. Beirut, thank you for the 100 plus 100 plus a bunch of single Corgos. We now are in a hype train and have limited time to... But actually, I can't read anymore what it said. Something about awards. What a fun time to be alive. Now I can clickbait this video. Our second hype train. Not the dark modes. Thank you for the 6 cheer walls. Narwhals, but cheering. And for the 9 parties. I can tell you're having fun. I appreciate the fun you are having. It's a shame that any viewers on YouTube do not get to join in the fun. This is the reason for which they should check out twitch.tv/tboytm. My goodness, Beirut, thank you for the 100 plus 12 prides. When there's that many, they go off screen and I can't... It doesn't show me the number anymore. Beirut, thanks for the 25... Tell me what they're called. Unis. And it didn't play a sound, but it looks like MILF Hunter has gifted a sub to David. So thank you again, David, for hanging out today, as well as to MILF Hunter for the gifted sub. was weird. At first it said it just went to the community, but then it went to someone. Don't know what that was about. I hear more sounds. One moment. Beirut, thank you for the 108 kappas. Not to be confused with anything in any Nintendo video game. And of course, MILF Hunter, thank you for the 12 bits. What a delight of a hype train we are having. Almost there, chat. No pressure, by the way. Okay, so the geonach is still on fire. Strangely enough. Also, we're gonna waste our whole diamond pickaxe just farming up the spear, but I guess we can repair it with the levels we're getting from the geonach kills. Please give me the spear. I'm literally standing still and letting you hit me so that you give me the spear. He did not. Oh my goodness. Back to back? Okay, he's not on fire anymore. He also is not dropping a spear. Dang. Beirut cannot stand the thought of seeing this hype train die off at level 1 and has gifted a sub to Jerry. Thank you for the gifted sub. I haven't seen Jerry in the chat yet today, but I'm sure they will be thrilled to be the recipient of this sub. And we have hit the level 2 hype train. That is our record, so thank you all for being a part of it. Anyone watching on YouTube, just think about how fun that was and how you would probably, I imagine, love to be a part of when that happens again. You can be a part of all of these things live at twitch.tv/tboytm. We made it, thank you to Beirut and MILF Hunter for truly putting in the work. I'm sorry for not helping. However, I believe it to be a violation of Twitch's terms of service. And yes, that is in fact the YouTube. Currently no viewers on YouTube, or else I would have invited them over, but... Alright. This is painful. But I guess it, in theory, is faster than continuing to mine forever. I've run out of space. Alright, can this be the one? Can we get the geonach spear? Oh, come on, geonach spear during the hype train? Geonach spear during the hype train? What good clickbait that would be. Instead, oh, it could happen. Oh, it probably needed to be that one, though. Not sure we're gonna have time to beat another. I do wish for this trumpet skeleton to come say hi. Oh, he's trying. We're gonna just let him be over there. He can be our ambience. Thank you for moving, Nymph. You were making this more difficult than it needed to be. I can't actually see the timer on the hype train, but it's still alive, so it's still possible that I can get the geonach spear during it. Come on. Make it happen. Christmas miracle. It could happen. Oh, I'm falling. Can't get back up. Dang it. Oh, I'm so stuck. Okay. Back into better than ever. She says, let's go. I agree. Let's get it. Come on. I have thrown my tool. Okay, I can't fall down the stairs while fighting these guys because they give you weight and then I'm stuck. No spear. Let me up. Let me up. We're on a timer. Come on. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, 34 seconds. 34 seconds. Place. Me to my dog when I want him to go to his bed. Come on. 20. 19. I'm not gonna count all the way down, but you got the point. Oh, got a butterfly click. That did not speed things up at all. Come on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, 1! It was not meant to be. Our hype train ends at level 2. So thank you truly all for being a part of that. We've tied our previous hype train record, which goes without saying that that was also level 2. How exciting, although what would be equally exciting, or no, I can say it. What would have been more exciting is also getting the geonach spear during the hype train. I got a hype chest. What do we got? A lady with a beautiful little spectacle. Great. Thank you, Twitch, for that. Little trumpet boy over there just really wants me. He wants what he cannot have. He is stuck. Although if we kill him with looting, we might get the trumpet. And then we could play ourselves a serenade. Alright, please make it happen. Oh, I'm going to do literally every conceivable thing in the world to make sure that we do not lose this geonach spear once we get it. I will not leave my house without 7 stacks of bandages. Or I just won't be up in trees when the Shadow Game event starts. And we got choo-choos in the chat. Oh, there's the little emote we got. Who's this diva? Heck yeah. Wolf Hunter is back with the frog. I think we got that last time, right? If I'm not mistaken. The frog is now being mixed with the diva. It's emotes like you've never seen before, chat. This might be the worst thing that I've ever done in my entire life. Oh, I turned my DPI down. Now I have the hiccups. All right, we need vein miner so that we can do what the geonach fist tool does, but with this tool. Let's see if it's installed. Oh, that's how you open that menu. It is not. Which is unsurprising because we know it's not. Chat, I want you to know that I took a lot of bird pics today. Unfortunately, I've already chosen today's bird pick of the day. I chose it like 4 or 5 days ago. But there are a lot of new candidates to be shown. Some pretty good ones. I could even put bird video of the day if we're feeling spicy. I do have a video. Come on. Please free me from this prison. She says. Do it. We could do a bird video of the day for next stream. Which I do believe will be tomorrow, similar time as tonight. If you're watching on YouTube, after the fact, think how cool it would be to see that bird video of the day live. Why did you transform at the last possible second? It's also rocking my world. We are not doing very much damage. Gosh darn it, because when they transform, we don't get a chance at the geonach spear dropping. Dang it. I also just have no idea why they're spawning like that all of a sudden. We've never had that happen before. Wonder if it's something about, like, they don't want you farming it from iron ore like this. In which case, they should slap an NBT tag on the ore once you break it, and problem would be solved. I'm guessing it's not that, because that's way too easy of a fix. Okay. Excuse me, lovely nymph. Thank you for your services. However, it appears I'm going to be trapping you back in a hole. Alright, we're gonna need to repair this within a few more stacks. I know the unbreaking is making the number tick down slower, but we are working through the Dura. We're also working through the Dura of my patience. Whoa, you can't say naughty words in my chat. Wait a minute. YouTube is going to be very upset with me. I actually have no idea if they'll feel any kind of way. Watch you, you're like, who's gonna stop me? The mods? I am the mod. Okay, we're done being neat and orderly about our block placement. Hold click and whip the mouse around. We just one-shot him with the diamond pick. But still no spear. I guess this is technically an XP farm too. We are getting some levels. Oh. We're doing one more stack of iron. If we don't get it, I'd honestly rather keep doing this in the cave. Especially since the Vulcan thing keeps happening, strangely. Oh, it does not. Does not place? Interesting. Okay. Please give me the spear. Or I am tired of doing this. I mean, 5% drop. I feel like we are drawing the short straw on that statistic. Brutal. All right. We go home with our tail between our legs. We don't have a door anymore. Don't know what has happened there. Give the man the spear. No, not the spear. The spear. That's P-E-A-R. All right. I will be right back. It is I, the streamer, returning to say, drink, 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 drink. Okay. Guess we are returning to, yeah, like, look at all this iron. And this is the stuff we haven't smelted. All right, I'm doing a thing where I am not responsible about putting things away. Yes, thank you, cat, for slamming down as hard as you could right on top of my keyboard. You are very nice for that. However, you are not nice for trying to push my hand off of it. Hello, I see you. Hey, no, thank you. Very nice. I guess in her defense, my lap is currently a sunspot. And you know that that's just meant to be cat in the sunspot. Okay. I suppose we are going back down. Our quest for the spear is ephemeral. Do we have space in the tome to drop off these levels? We sure do. All right, back at it. But we are going to be at a higher elevation now, because it does not serve us to keep turning up redstone and lapis and 100 vapulas. I am curious if there's something special about the geonach spawns that when you place the iron ore yourself, they become the Vulcans. I wonder if there isn't also a thing where they are less likely to drop the spear or something. But I feel like the internet would have warned me of that fact. Okay, we have found the world's tiniest little baby cave. Let's go down a little bit lower. Oh, we forgot to kill Trumpet Boy. Let's go this way. Grab our blocks. We are going here. I've made an arrow. That was so excessive. Alright, show us geonach. Give me geonach or give me death. Does seem like we're in the right place with all this coal. However, will we get any luck? I almost wonder if they at least thought about making it so, like, the pickaxes do more damage. What if instead of looting on a sword, you needed fortune on a pick to increase your chance at the spear drop? That would be fancy. We have hit dirt. And I continue to not bring a shovel with me. The dirt is concealing the coal. And the coal is concealing the geonach. Oh, one thing about the weight effect is we can't get jump crits. You'll also notice he's not on fire, so they're really... Okay, we made him on fire. This sword has Viper? I didn't even notice. Okay, so we get a little bit of lifesteal out of that. Or no, we don't. Viper is extra damage to poisoned enemies. Caught myself on that one. Chat could have never looked me in the eye if I didn't know what an enchantment did. We're definitely getting more spawns at this elevation. We wish not to deal with you, although I like the fact that I like pinned you to the wall with an arrow apparently. 150 HP? Bro is insane. Alright, 4 pearls is nice though. I will take it. Oh, that's such a shame. Gone and made a fool of myself. Oh. Redemption is sweet. Okay. Back to this vein of coal. Apparently we got sidetracked. Lug her up. And continue. We keep hitting this red thing. Should we poke our heads in? Or is that scary? I've poked my head in and there was nothing. In the limited distance to which I poked my head in. Inclusive enough for me. Is this what this series has become? Me perpetually digging ores I don't need. Oops. Maybe if we zigzag, the game will be like, ooh. I would like to give him what he wants now because he is fancy. Every vein of coal that does not give me a geonach is a stab to the heart. My poor, sensitive heart. No dice. Let's put a torch. What is that little thing? Sir Sword? We found a thing. This looks oddly reminiscent of the little villager thing that we ran into. It's a little mine shaft? A little mine shaft. I've fallen back in my hole. Maybe it is laden with coal. And will spawn a geonach. It seems like the ores in this cobblestone are like defined spawns. I don't want to get lost in here. Let's focus on our mission. Kind of a cool little find, though. Although it's really limiting the effectiveness of my fast digging. Darn. Okay, are they gonna make us go down? Get around this darned structure? Appears they are. Okay, fancy one. I was gonna switch to the sword on my next hit, but there was no next hit. Because we are so mighty. Oh! All I want for Christmas is a geonach spear. All I get is sadness and despair. It didn't rhyme, it was kind of close. If I had pronounced it funny, it might have. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the 3 minutes that you did something else? Okay, let's get a nymph going. We need more emo. I will see to it. Are you getting bored of what you have? Bored subs are not happy subs. Also, there seems to be a grue in here. Let's get our Ventroraptor out and conquer. It is a grue. Might be able to just cheese him here. Indeed, I'm very strong. Pearls? None? Sad. Alright. We continue. And more channel point redemption. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things. I have not come up with any more. It is something I frequently think about, though. I'm thinking about trying to do more updating of channel art. So, like, you know, when we got the raid, it was just like the default Twitch animation. I want to try to work on some more of that stuff this weekend. I've just been wickedly busy trying to stream as much as I have been. So I will see to meeting your demands. I also just need to like generally do more upkeep of the channel page. Like, it's just kind of empty. But what it lacks in words, it makes up for in quality. All right, can this spider maybe just stay there and be cheap and easy experience? There are also some enchants where mobs drop more experience. That could be nice for us. Okay, we got up to 29 off that. That's pretty good. Look about maybe just some more green thumb. It costs 29. There we go. Perfect. Closer. Do you really want this smoke? I bet you don't. There are many mans up here whom I wish not to deal with. I wish not to deal with this cave at all, but we keep running into them. I take it as a sign. Okay, I'm done taking it as a sign. Can you please come back to me? Thank you. Let's go this way. We're getting tons of coal. It's just we cannot get this spear, no matter what we do. It's crazy. Nope. Velociraptor has some very nice scream sounds. Quite appreciate the way that they fill the airwaves. That's mysterious. I think we're just back at the mine shaft? Yeah. Alright, we will turn again. I guess we're going to be running parallel to the previous channel. Means we're back under the mine shaft, which hurts our efficiency. So let's go down another block. Here we go. Can you please end my pitiful suffering? It was a very long vein of coal. Alright, no dice. Thinking maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not meant to be. Okay, we're gonna reconnect to the old path here, but maybe we're not. Okay. Can you, sir, please, very, 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 very please, can you move, sir? I can't see. You are concealing anything exciting. You are not. This is brutal. Okay. Another vein, another... Trying to think of a way to do like another day, another dollar. I did not know where to go from there. You got what you got. I also feel like we're only getting geonach spawns out of coal. I feel like the iron doesn't do it. It's strange because we've proven definitively that it does. Multiple times over. Also, we're still getting geonachs spawning on fire. I don't know why. Their spawn rates, however, are not fire. We are up to 13 diamonds, which is fire. Oh dear. Intersecting another cave. Never what we want. Also feel like it's only a matter of time before we're super lost. Can you move, dude? He very much just needs to be where I am at all times. Like, it's nice in a way, I guess, but this is a task that requires 0 velociraptors. That was like 3 diamonds in a row, though. Wait, we're actually going crazy on the diamonds right now. Just like your dogs. Yeah, like, that's actually what I was thinking of the meme that's like, when you're doing a task that requires 0 dogs. But always, there are dogs around to help. This is a very small cave, so I chose to play around in it a little bit. I have thrown my pickaxe. We're gonna have to go repair this very soon. Okay, double spawns, double spawns. Give us the goods. This is actually so insanely frustrating. Like, I know that it's a 5% drop. And we've killed like 7 billion. How are we doing? 21 durability. Yeah, we need to head back up and repair, but I don't really know where back up is anymore. We do have Unbreaking 3 working for us at least. Maybe we try to get diamonds everywhere on a diamond pick. Speed things up a tiny bit. 21. How are we doing? 12. We are now risking it all. A couple more chances at a geonach. And we've hit a dead end. Alright, Cat. It's great that you need to be here. You're actually completely pushing my keyboard off, though. You're gonna need to compromise. Alright, well, we don't have a recall potion, so we just need to find our way back. There's a Grue. They're invisible when there's no torch, so that's why you cannot see him. Was that 6 pearls? A worthy price for the fact that I almost died. I would very much love to summon a nymph to regen, but our thing is on cooldown. That might be enough. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, lady. If you could please come with me. Stay close if you don't mind. He seems to mind rather much. I will have a drink while she heals me. Okay, follow. Come with me. He is set to follow. He just does not want to. Come here. Come here. Okay. We're full. Whatever. You can stay there. And for anyone thinking, dude, you're not full. We do have 20 and a half total hearts. Alright, this is how we're getting out. Actually, I think I know where we are, because we've seen that floating island. Yeah, and the red dragon. Perfect. We did not get what we were after, but we survived. Plus 21 levels, plus 10 ender pearls. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, but what do you do? I think let's see how many XP tomes it would take to get us to the next iron skin level. Being very careful, because if I throw like the pearls in here, Don't want to have to go pick up all the stone to fetch them. Okay. Let us also pop these in here. Let us first actually repair diamonds everywhere. Let's repair looting. There go a few levels. We are now back to being full in the chest. Let us smelt an insane amount of iron ore. I guess we never collected all the extra smooth stone we made to finish our house, which remains roofless. Alright, that is a remarkable amount of iron that we will never, in the term of this series, use all of. Unless we decide to make, like, an entire legion of iron golems or something. Okay, let's make this not cobble chest. Sort. Yeah, good enough. Stone brick chest it is. Okay. Pop that there. Pop those there. Now, how many levels is iron skin? 35? 37. Yikes. That might be both of these. This isn't the most efficient thing in the world, but let's do it. Extra 5% damage reduction is nice. We'll take it. When am I streaming till? We're scheduled another hour. We'll see what's going on after that hour. If this is all just me trying to get a frickin' geonach spear, let's just hope that's not the case. Because then I might just end the stream and just mine in silence for 11 hours or something. No pressure to hang around if you've got places to be. Although I appreciate everyone's presence always. I found my missing bread. Actually, we probably just put that there. Okay. We're torching up next to the furnaces. Is there anything to do other than go mine more? Let's repair our bow. That's something to do. It took almost every drop of XP we had, but we did it. Let's compress this coal. That sounds fun. Block of coal. Okay. Let me look something up. Like art drop. Vanilla, it increases rare drops by 1% per level. So maybe we're getting 3% more chance at a geonach spear when we use the looting sword. There seems to be an asterisk of whether that's fully known or not, but nothing at night. It's very dark. Okay, whatever. Let's go. We were mining at Zadaries, so let's go back to Zadaries. See if it's any less cursed. I know this is where we were also dealing with a rather scary cave. I'm trying to keep us away from that. It is not working at all. Not that. Get back there. I want to see what is down there. A chupacabra. Yeah, this place is cursed. But maybe if we go really close to the sand? Yeah, this'll work. Let's just not even have a staircase anymore. We don't need it. Yeah, we're done here. This is an insane network of caves. Gonna browse whatnot. Duh. As you should. Let's go to more Miark. There is a Dargon. But maybe if we mine through here. Of course, it is a cave. It is always a cave. Alright. Can we, perchance, be done mining? He said, not yet. Let's get this boy out. Our little bodyguard. And hopefully he has a job, because the geonach's gonna spawn right now. I am not a psychic. Interesting, okay. And we are back out of the ground. But we do need some sugarcane. We could probably take him, right? That's a joke. I'm not so sure about that one, unfortunately. All right, let's... You know, we've honestly had the best luck avoiding caves. Right at Luckazulur Desert. That is where it makes the most sense to continue this horrible, horrible adventure. Guess we need to pick an intermediate elevation. Right here. Now, what are the odds of that? Crisis averted. Never mind, this piece is protected. Sorry for what I have done. You fought hard for your survival. Okay. Is there gonna spawn a geonach that blows up, opens up the dungeon above us, and ruins our day? It's not. Oh my. Like we're running out of world to mine. It feels like. I'm so upset that we lost this pool. We would have had it for the last, like, 6 episodes. I've dropped some diamonds down there. I'm inclined to grab. And we continue. And we plug this. I hear something scary, but at this point, I'll do anything for the coal. Except that. I don't want to do that for the coal. Okay. Have a lovely lady to protect us. Maybe we'll run into a troll here and we will accomplish the thing that we thought it would take us most of this episode to do instead of the geonach spear, which is getting the Venturaptor saddle. Like, I'm about to convert to just using, like, normal swords like a normal person. This is terrible. Getting gray hairs or whatever they say. Bridge? We have not had to yet, no. But when we need to, you believe me, we were gonna do it. There's an interesting little formation here. Have I broken the fossil? Feeling like a little archaeologist. A little paleontologist. Digging for bones. I can clickbait the video now. Jurassic Park in RLCraft? Question mark, question mark. For the 600th time, we are in a cave. We are risking it for the biscuit. Thought I lowered the blinds enough to prevent the sun on my face, but I did not, so I'm gonna... I love the sun. It looks very silly on camera, so I'm going to fix that very quickly. Cat, you need to let go of me. I was, petting my dog earlier and the cat started coming. And so I, like, said something to her and he literally, like, went and headbutted her. It was so weird. I think he didn't want me to talk to her. Alright. Let's just go this way. Turns out that was a good way to go. Lots of coal. Can we please... Like, literally so much please, can we be done with this? Oh... A squid has died here. Type rip. It rip. I feel like we're gonna get a celestial geonach and it's gonna rock our world and then it's gonna be sad. I think I'm the least lucky person in the universe. We'll write a letter to my local representatives saying increase geonach spawn rates. And they will say, no. That would require us doing something. What the hell? There's a tick on me, on my hand. Chet was panicking about that chupacabra. Like I said, I took a lot of bird pictures today. I took some on my way to work, and I got in, and then I had a tick on my hand, and I was like, this is very strange. Please go away. Now I've been home for like 3 or 4 hours. Why is it on my hand? It's so small. It's clearly not enjoyed any kind of meal. But it's especially annoying because, like, in addition to having to recheck myself, now I need to check my dog. Although my man's is on... Did he get his front line this month? Am I a bad owner? Oh, I should have healed after that chupacabra incident. I'm about to get this thing off camera, in quotes. I'm seriously so in shock and awe about how insanely difficult this is. Okay, down we go. Okay, Nymph, you are not being extremely useful. Would like it if you followed me as you are set to do. He said, no, I'll be here. You go ahead, do your thing. I'll be here. So we wait. We wait and we receive her graces. Yeah, thank you, MILF Hunter. Lady literally just needs to lock in and follow. I'm all for her getting to live her own life. However, she kind of owes me her life. I kind of created her. I think that there's a guy up there, maybe. Truly, though, thank you for sticking it to the fairy lady. I don't have the guts to stand up to her. There's multiple rats down there. Look at him dancing. Yeah. Grew. I'd like to fight you, but I would like to do it up here. Got him. Ooh, there are actually several mans down there. Including that guy who could drop good enchanted books. So I'm going to stick my sun on them. Stick my sun on them. Go crazy, dude. Water bucket. Killed it. Can you attack me? That's my son you just killed. Oh, because you're a special one. My mans thinks he's special. He is. You're ugly. Alright, let us get another fairy lady to not follow us. I would like these slime balls. Really? Get out of here. She's blocking my block placement. So for once she is following me, but a little too closely. Can we just have it for our troubles? Oh, I got a dark nymph. Oh, fancy. Thanks, lady. You were a little slow to the attack, but I suppose you're doing your best. Alright, another minute before we can summon our sun again. You, sir, get shot. I would like to slay that Enderman. Got a Groupla, I think? Or a Darkling, something. He is angry. He is very angry. Something happened, and I would like to thank you for it once I have a moment. It is a speed bridge redeem. Thank you very deeply. I love speed bridging. So the Darkling skulls, I guess that adds leech too. We could go for like a cinder blade weapon, but I don't like those as much. Oh my goodness, the grooves are everywhere. At least we're beating them consistently now. I just want to find where that creeper dropped those enchanted books. Right up here. Like to see if they're worth a hoot. Magic protection 1. Talk about not worth a hoot. What are you? Oh, you're one of the fire boys. What poisoned me? Alright, we continue to survive this journey. He tried to beat my fairy with the magic book. Okay, get out of the fire then, dude! This is on you. Make a new channel point redemption bar. Okay. I'll look into it. That one's not exciting though. Like, speed bridging is, I feel like, more unique. And it's edgier. Also, we're level 28. We should do something about that. Such as maybe get more... 5 randomly doubles damage. Yeah, let's get one more level. Hello, sir. Wow. He got shut down in a hurry. Ooh, forbidden fruit. That's actually a really good drop. Part of the Ankh charm. Grants immunity to hunger, the status effect, and nausea. Neither of those happen to us particularly often, but... And another unique one. I'm trying. It's hard work. Hard being this handsome. Right. Level 29 or a spear, please. I have placed my order. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. I don't really want to go in there, honestly. I've had enough cave. I want to go in there, honestly. I've had enough cave. Alright, here's 29, I suppose. Let us get random crits. Another 5% chance to damage. Double our damage. Come on, sir. Be the one. Be the one. I will bake you a cake. You are the one. I cannot bake you a cake, for I am stuck in this water. He has not done the thing. I will check to make sure it didn't fall in that water and fled down, but I didn't see it down there the first time. The season has changed. I guess we're now mid-autumn. Means we're getting ever closer to winter. Ugh. Ew. Oh, that's a hard jump. Okay, let's check the water. Seems no. Seems definitely no. Yeah. I had to think really hard about what I said to earn that message, but I remember the struggle. I didn't choose to be this handsome. Okay. Please. Oh, there's two! That's double the chance. I'm no mathematician, but... I could take advantage of the fact that it like lagged for a second there. I could just cheat one in and like no one would notice the cut because it froze anyway. Give me one moment. I thank you kindly for the moment. Now let's make something happen. I feel a new sense of urgency. No, a new sense. I feel refreshed motivation. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling deserving. I'm feeling committed. And every other good adjective that gives me a better chance of getting this spear. I feel them all. Is this a vanilla dungeon? My goodness, it is. We get a music disc. Is that a full XP tome? And have we accidentally made a perfect mob grinder? Okay, let's use this then, if they can't fight back. Can deal with the slow cooldown when they're just funneling themselves to their death. So this magic mirror used to be like, it used to not actually work, but it will teleport you to your spawn point. Sharp 5, Swifter. We got Cat! This is the music disc. I love Cat. And now we have it. Swifter Slash is 5 we'll hold on to. Sharpness, it's not even advanced, but we'll take it. And maybe we'll get to use that magic mirror someday. It's effectively infinite repeat potions. Ooh, nice. Free farming of this blight. Big levels incoming. There we go, 29. Wither skeleton skull I see down there. Can you be done being alive, please? Thank you. Level 30. What should we get? I guess just some melee damage is good. Get rid of some of this. Let's get rid of some of this. Okay, we got the skull, so whatever. Also, I mean, the forbidden fruit was a really good pickup for this journey, too. God, those guys are ugly and fast and stupid. Not to be mean, but... Right, let us check this other chest. I mean, we'll take it, but... it doesn't do us a ton of good. Okay. I mean, we got a level up in melee damage from that, from all the XP from the blight, so... pretty good. There is a rat. I have slain it. Okay. Shadowy creature has spawned. Well, your shadowy creature is stuck in the wall, so get better. He is a remarkably strong shadowy creature. I'm very glad for him being stuck in the wall. That would have been a struggle. Good shot. Good shot. Okay. Try to work up a little more. Okay, thank you. We continue getting coal and such rather than starting to get redstone and junk we don't need. Ah, I was hoping you couldn't see me. I don't really know what you are, to be honest. We have a poison charge. Do we want those? Okay, sir, you're gonna have to come out eventually. So if you could just do it now. We're also gonna start building with iron ore. Talk about ballin'. Okay, and then we'll just farm up this dungeon too, I guess. Thank you for healing me very slowly. Smack them with looting. Maybe they can drop something. Ooh, poison. Okay, so they can drop their wing. See, we're getting the drops for every mob except the one we want. What does it do? It is an axe. It gives poison and harvests, like, you guessed it, an axe. Okay, nymph. You are possibly the least useful nymph I've ever had. I do wish we could find one of these that spawns like a guy who drops gas tubers or something. Suppose we need to not stand in that poison cloud, huh? That perhaps want to drop a blighted mob or XP? X, please? Okay, are you done? Done being poisonous? Please? Thank you. Okay, we're done. We win. What do we got? Another cat music disc. You know what? I'll take it. We've earned it. Another cat music disc. You know what? I'll take it. We earned it. Wormhole potion. That doesn't do us a lot of good in single player. Honestly, the quartz over this iron. But that's our only building block. Okay, wait. Eat the meat. Even though we're full. Take the quartz. Great. I was hoping that that was a recall potion that we could use to just go home. But no such luck. All in the hole. Okay, it's like I don't even feel like I can go on to our next mission of trying to hunt a troll for the avian saddle to ride our Ventoraptor until I have this, because like we want our good weapon, but maybe I'm better off just like enchanting a diamond saber for now, because like no one wants to keep watching me mine. I don't want to keep mining. Like, I'm so insanely stubborn that I just want to keep trying. Stuck in my ways. Hear multiple trumpets. I think we're at ground level, maybe? Well, that's not how you get out. Alright, well, we're out. Hopefully not right where that dragon is again. Alright. I think we live, yeah, right over here. Doesn't even feel like we went very far from our house. Oh, the Reaper is back. Headshot. Did he drop a skull? He did not. Maybe we try to fight a wither. Seems like a bad idea, but then at least we've done something. I can't believe how difficult this is proving to be. HSH, how I've missed you. Alright, we got 2 mobs to drop their parts. Of course, excluding the one we wanted. As always. We're gonna put that with the baubles, I think. That's junk. Oh, wait. Let's do the most important thing. It's a big moment. Get ready. Okay, eventually the beat's gonna drop. Bear with me. Told ya. Drops hard, doesn't it? Yeah, get it. Okay, I'm gonna put a chapter marker in the YouTube video so people can skip right to that part. Let's make it louder. Oh, messed it up. Watch. I'm jamming out. Oh. And take a bow. What a lovely time that was. If you just viewed that whole thing on YouTube, comment, what the heck is wrong with you? And I will say, where do we begin? That was awesome. I'm unapologetic. All right. What are we even doing? We want more recall pots. We want a freaking geonach spear. Let's see what kind of... Let's make a diamond shield. Sounds like a good idea. Diamond shield. Yeah, same old recipe. Oh, I keep missing. Man, that jam sesh was fire. Spikes. I imagine that this does what I think it does. Damages enemies. Does indeed. Alright, let's see what kind of diamond weapon we want, since apparently we don't get a geonach spear. I'm sick of trying. Oh no, we need more attack levels, don't we? We're at 12 of 16. You know, we have some dragon bones. They might be at our old house, but... Of course, we're not at that level either, but... 24, yeah, we're not even close. Let's see what we can do about that. I haven't been leveling attack because, like, I don't care for these weapons, but I'm not gonna keep trying to get the geonach spear if it's impossible. Now we can use a diamond weapon. Let's decide which one. 12 damage, but that's two-handed. Saber, of course, doing the damage absorption is good. Oh, the rapier also does damage absorption, but very low attack for not that much better attack speed. It's pretty good attack speed, actually. The hammer is one-handed. That's interesting. We could use a spear, which has good reach. Halberds are great, but again, two-handed. Two-handed two. Wait. Any item in the offhand. Any item in the offhand. Oh. Reduces by damage by 50% unless wielded by a titan. And I guess that percentage is different based on the level of two-handedness of the weapon. I did not know that. Well, we don't have a ton of two-handed options. I guess if we put some decent chance on it, maybe the saber is good enough. For now, the damage reduction will certainly come in handy. Let's do that. I think we need like so. Dang, we do have a lot of diamonds now. Is nice. I think we need that to be a saber. Maybe we'll make two and kind of try to roll some enchants on it. Water aspect, nice. No THX. Let's sleep off the rain. All right. Did that pass the day? Yeah, okay. Concerned by how dark it was. So we don't even have the levels to cycle enchantments at the moment, so we're just gonna rock the diamond saber for now. Let's put these away. We're taking a break from mining, although I guess what we're gonna go is go and run a cave to try to get a troll. Let's see if we can get some advice. Caves deep underground. Apparently you can get there. Oh. I guess you can get the tusks from dirt if you have a certain enchantment that, like some treasure hunter thing. And you can buy the skins from ice villagers. Or, of course, in the caves under mountains or forests. We don't need a specific type of skin, do we? No, they'll all work. Frost, mountain, or forest. We haven't found any of the ice villagers yet, though, so... Let's make a barometer. This tells us our Y coordinate. Water bottle, bottle, and some mercury, as I'm choosing to interpret it. Get the water. Yeah, I guess it's shaped. We have a barometer. Does it work? It's not telling me my elevation. Am I confused? I need to use it upside down. Okay, apparently this thing doesn't work. Which is bad. I also realized we have so much iron cooked. Let's get some experience for enchantment that way. Wow. We are actually getting an insane amount of experience. I could have never dreamed it. Thought we'd get like 12 levels or so. Wow. Instead, we've filled a tome and maybe even the partial one. Really close. All right, I guess we're gonna get a decent enchantment on the saber after all. And that will hold us over until we get our spear, which will someday happen. All right, couple levels to cycle. Did I just drop seeds? Let's make iron blocks. Just to clear up inventory. Up those in the chest. Or rather, the crate. Are we out of books? Pretty much. We'll have to go. There are definitely a bunch more in that village. We'll get those someday. Should have enough for now. Let's check the book. Level 30, spread shot. Kind of cool, but nah. Shoots 2 crossbow bolts? No. I'm more of a bow guy myself. Freezing 1 doesn't sound even slightly enticing. Lesser sharp sounds terrible. Sweepy 3, that could be good. It's the max level, so if it comes with something else. Do we try it? Do we try it? Oh, we have double level 30s. Let's try it. What the heck? What do we have to lose? The diamonds are cheap. Alright, that was incredibly rude of the game. Not even give me anything with it. I guess we need to go do more wheat. Just a few levels will do. I'm content. And we need a new saber. And we need a stick. Let's make a couple, just in case. In case we need to combine a few to get this to happen. Alright, what you showing? Enchant my bread. Water aspect. No, thank you. Not in a million years. Lesser smite. Even more no, thank you. Keepers. Terrible. Oh, fling 2. I don't like flinging the mobs up. What is expanse? Eh. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Should have remembered. It's a shame we don't have a bookworm to feed these two. Knockback 2. Honestly, I don't really even care for knockback most of the time. Let's keep rolling till it shows sharp. Because we really don't want to keep wasting diamonds on the sabers. Precision 3. Is that the max level? It is. Is that for a bow? Yeah, but sounds like you just have to hit your shots and it's fine. It's only a good enchantment if you're bad. Unbreaky. What the heck? Let's roll the dice. What you got for us, Unbreaky? Wow. Tough crowd. We are making yet another saber. What you showing now? Parry. I think parry is quite good. Has like a chance of negating damage, if I'm not mistaken. It has to be parried and they will be knocked back as if they are damaged. In other words, attacks from enemies has a chance to be blocked. Yep, you can lead with that one next time. I think I want that. Let's try. See if maybe that one finally comes with some sharpness. Please? Dark Shadows 2. 2 out of 3. It deals extra damage if you're in dim areas. We frequently are in our caves. Level 3 and above applies blindness. Well, that's totally useless to a mob who does not actually need to see what they are doing. I've always found that funny about some enchants, or like just the ability to apply status effects like that. It's like it doesn't matter. It's like when you're playing single player Mario Kart and you use the ink squid. It's like, yeah, so the bot doesn't need to see. And I don't know if they're programmed to like drive stupidly when that's applied. Honestly, it's Nintendo, so probably not. Who said that? Certainly it was not me. Alright, can we get anything? Looting 2. No, thank you. Sharpness 3. No, thank thee. Up level's gotta be fully grown at this point. Pretty darn close. Alright. Couple more cycles. See if we can't get a decent sword put together. We need more lapis. Double jump. Do we want that? I kind of want that. Double jumping is nice. See what I mean about, like, we should really prioritize finishing the greenhouse, because you can get pretty insane amounts of XP when it's all grown. Once we get maxed on our green thumb, it'll be quite nice for us. Horse de combat. What did we decide? That does more damage to French enemies or something? 32. Oh, wait, we need to be looking at enchants on... Enhances the strength of lockpicks. Nice. We need to be rolling our shield as well. We could get decent stuff on there. Lesser Bane of Arthropods. What a good enchantment. Advanced Smite. No chance. Lesser Smite. Definitely no chance. Unbreaking 3. I'd rather it show something that actually feels good. Even if it comes with something, I'd rather. Like, for my sword, I really need it to show sharpness at this point. And look at this description. Attacks have a chance to disorient. Applies potion effect related to disorientation. Okay, so what is that? Natural blocking. That is exactly what we want. So what that does is shield will naturally block a percentage of damage taken, which is dealt on the shield instead of the wearer. It's essentially what the saber does in terms of reducing damage we take. So that's really good. Let us get that. Unbreaking 3, perfect. That's really good. Hopefully we're gonna start to feel a little bit more tanky as we get the saber and the shield both set up. Advanced Sharp 1. I think that's as good as Sharp 2, so that's not what we want. I believe that's what it is. It's basically just double. Okay, we already got Unbreaking, and I've been burnt by you before. Arrow Recovery 3 we've already got. Sure, we'll want a new bow someday, but eh. Not gonna throw 30 levels at it at the moment. Plowing. I think I made a joke about that already, so I will refrain. Alright, we are now out of books. We could do golden swords, because like you have a chance at getting better enchantments on those, but we don't have the disenchantment table, so We lack that luxury. We are 2 hours and 43 in, maybe. I don't really have a specific plan for how long we're going. I would love to get the avian saddle, but that's not feeling, not feeling like a super realistic goal at the moment. Oh my goodness, we forgot our axe. We should make one of the lycanite tools that works as an axe that would speed up the bookshelf breaking, but not that deep. Okay, Jagmeester. We must mind the dragon as we run to... Is this not the one? Hello, baby sheep. I really thought it was that one. Not this one. I mean, there are books up in the library, but... Were there any good books up in the library? We left them there because we weren't really able to use them yet. Maybe there's something we want now. Let's go pay a visit while we also break books. Ayo! Nice. Oh, we need the Stone of the Sea in a bad kind of way. Oh, we should have put double jump on our boots. That would solve the problem. Alright. Down with your knowledge. May you forget all. Underwater Strider, Penetrating Edge. That could be good. Unbreaky, I forgot that there was that there. That's nice. We could... Let's take that. Let's put that on an enchanted medikit. Obviously, we want mending on it too, but I'm sure we'll get another Unbreaking 3 book. If you were in that episode, you know, the enchanted medikit goes hard. That thing did a lot of work for us. We should lockpick that as well. Since that could have something good in it. In fact, it could have mending. I know you don't. We could level you up, but I'd rather just loot your chest. Looting 3. Oh, so we can get looting 4. Maybe that's good for our quest to get a geonach spear, which I'm gonna do off camera. We're gonna have a geonach spear next time. Well, probably not next time. That's too soon. Okay, we've got plenty of books. Let's run home. That giant worm is still down there. Cat, would you still love me if I was a worm? I'm taking the lack of response as a definitive and resounding yes. So thank you for that compliment. Alright. Sharpie 1. Show us sharpness. Arc slash is okay, but not level 1. And I don't actually know if it competes with sweeping edge. Oh, I've typed a letter. It doesn't rely on the attack cooldown to be able to cleave. That's kind of cool, but we already got sweepy edge, so we'll roll with it for now. I jump to nah. Okay. All we do is cycle. That was a sentence. All we do is cycle. Lesser sharp 3. No thank you. What vamp was that? Just 1. It could go hard if we got vamp 2. Until then, I don't want it. Spellbreaker. Razor's Edge. Only level 3, but... Oh, throwing weapons? Nah. Safeguard, whatever that does. Sharp 3, I almost just want to take it. I mean, this is taking forever. At least we could, like, upgrade it once we have it. Alright. We're only gonna break wheat one time before we give up and just use what we've got. We also, like... Apparently we should be collecting sharpness 1 and combining them for this, but swifter slashes, it's only 3? Let's try it. Can you please come with sharpness? Oh my goodness. 60% attack speed though. That is a lot. But now we're not even level 30 to roll further enchants. Let's put away these books for later. Was this the max level of penetrating edge? Oh, not even close. Looting 3, we might actually just want to put on this so we don't have to carry around this sword anymore. Or no, we need a looting 3 book and that tome. Oh, we have swifter slashes 5. When did we get that? That sword was a waste now. Oh, a complete waste. Because now we lost our 30 levels too. Blocking power, that's the max level. Let's put that on our shield. Wall running. Wonder what that does. Just kidding, we've been burnt by that description before. Alright. I want to combine all these, but I don't want to waste our home levels, but here we are. 6, 12, 12, 6, 6. I guess we're doing a 6. Sweepy edge unbreaking. 13, 19. No, thank you. Swifter slash is 5. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot. No matter what you do. Oh. I guess I cannot put that on the shield. Okay. Good to know. We want swifter slash is 5, but I mean, this is shaping up to be pretty good. It's just that we also don't have any sharpness on it yet. I guess we should check if any of these are sharpness. Apparently that is our only way to get it. In fact, it might not be such a bad idea to just keep rolling sharp 1. Adept. What does that do again? Multiplies XP. See, that's good. I think that's the max level too at level 3. It is. We want that on there too. And now that it's 2 books, we should probably combine them, right? Combine them before putting them on the sword, I think. Is it a thing about efficiency? And then you want to do that? No? Other way around? No. Thought there was something you wanted to do before you put them on, but we don't need to be maximally efficient since this is just a diamond saber. Let's see, can we get sharpness from this? You know, an ugly way to do it, but at this point it seems to be the best. We might as well just roll one more diamond saber while we try this, but I'm not so sure this is gonna be the best way. Nope. No sharp. Power 4. I mean, that's nice, but We already have good POW on our bow. And we need 8 levels for that book. Get sharp 1. Next time we're in a dungeon and putting levels towards like an L menu or something, we are going green thumb all the way. Being able to get tons of levels from the farm would be very good. Maybe we go out and fight in this night now, too. That's a good source of XP. We don't necessarily need to rush out into it since we can sleep on the hammock if there is if we miss the night. Okay, let's get sharpness 1 on a book. And let us... No, because this is going to get super expensive, and apparently I can't... Yeah, you need, I think, the disenchantment table to do what I'm trying to do. So... You're sharp 5. You're killing me. You're killing me with the book pickups, too. You're killing me with the book pickups. It's because I threw them all on the table. That's totally my fault. Sharpness. Her sharp 5 still. Thank you. Combo 3 is good. You can attack faster, but does that conflict with swifter slashes? Guess we also don't have 30 levels to figure out, so... Oh well. I'm sure we'll see it again someday if it matters. This... Bad. Sharp 1 for 5 levels. Let's go get 5 levels. Hello, Venturaptor. Sorry for what I must do. I do need the levels that you are carrying. Maybe we see a warg out here too. Try to get the skull. Maybe we get airstrike rather. Okay, can you pull me down? Thank you. I'm in a tree. I thought I saw something that intrigued me. Intrigued me, like the rock. Another Venturaptor. Oh no, it's a special one. We don't have the stuff to tame it. You know, I forgot we can also level up the Venturaptor that we do have. I should have gotten the treats for that guy, but I was too slow. He appeared and was already angry. Okay, now we get 100 Venturaptors. Now that we don't need them. Papers. Sorry, pig. You also drop XP, though. Okay. Anybody else think they want the smoke? There you are. Okay, let's get a nymph. Stay on top of our health. I know we've got enough levels, but we will make full use of the night. Why not? Okay, I like that growling. Is that a warg? Or is that something else entirely? surprised me. Okay, then the bark. Is it just a wolf? Oh no, he's stuck. I'll save you, buddy. Come on, do the shake off animation. Come on, go out there. Yeah, we've done a good deed. Come on out, buddy. Oh, he shakes himself dry. I love him. Should have named him. That rock, I think it just picked up that creeper. Alright, level 13. Somehow we still have arrows. The recovery is really coming in handy. Let's grab this sugar cane. And then I'm gonna... Oh, it's just you. I was hoping it was like, I don't know, a warg. Go away. Alright, let's go into this forest and see if maybe there is a warg in here. We've seen one near our house. It's not impossible. Then we were also farming up these quillbee charges. Never mind, that's a tent. For villagers, though. And I think these tents can sometimes have decent chests in them. Maybe that's just decent in the very early game, but we'll check. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I was horribly mistaken. But I do want to grab a plaster since we're going to need that to make the enchanted medikit. And I just don't want to have to craft it myself. Put the horse down! It's a small horse! Yeah. Think about what you tried to do. Okay, I want this blight. I don't want him to mark me. Nice. Big levels. He scared me. I don't want to accidentally shoot him. Not you. Alright, little horse, you okay? Did we save you? If we can't get some pearls. We can indeed. Two. We'll take it. We'll get some more from this man's. From these men. Ooh. Did not expect there to be two of you in that pile. 5. Definitely having this looting sword has really helped us with our pearl shortage. Got a decent surplus now. Okay. Let us go kill this zombie. Oh, he's a lot further away than I thought. Oops. Okay, we're still summoning apparently. Thank you for stopping. We hit those. My prowess with the bow is unmatched. Do I see a blight? Blight Enderman. I'm not super sure about that one. But maybe if he's busy with our Aegis, we let him hit first. Okay, dude, really? Are the leaves that confusing for you? I don't know if this ends well. He seems to not care, so... Gonna... keep smacking on him. So far we're winning, I think. I think this is what gaming looks like. I'm concerned about his freedom. And what it means for me. I would like you to come out. Where did he go? Get out of the fire! The problem with these pets is they're like, ooh, fire? Let me stand in it. Okay, we didn't get to kill that blight. Where did he go? Just disappeared, my mans. Had big plans for you. Turkey. Alright, well, we got to level 27. It's certainly not nothing. Hello, sir. Are you just standing there? Thanks, Venturaptor. There's some more sugar cane. Too slow. Might be. Might be. Alright. We should also try to take... Is there a dragon? Yes. We should try to take farming the sugarcane more seriously for villager trades. Oh, shoot. I tried to drink my thing underwater. It worked about as well as you would expect it to. How do you say that? Zugo. I'm concerned about his trajectory being towards us. Okay, he seems to have been distracted. This is good. This is good news. If you got that reference, comment what it was. Okay, we're gonna have to drink the dirty water. You have any eggs? Actually, we should... It must be winter. Water is freezing before our eyes. Let's see about leading these chiquitas home. I don't know if my Venturaptor will eat them, so let's tell him to not be here anymore. I don't think we're too... Really? You're gonna make this hard on me? Okay, these chickens are stupid and this is not worth it. Heard you lay another egg. I will be taking to my house. Yeah, there you go. Do the thing you're supposed to do. Follow me home. Okay. Those chickens do not wish to be farmed. Which I guess is fairly reasonable. We have hit F11. And exited full screen. We're back. Where are you? Oh, just a turkey. Something about his wing from the side confused me. Alright, we are nearly home. We certainly got the 8 levels we were out for. And I guess now we can make some more filters since we got more sugar cane. Hopefully soon we won't need to filter our water anymore, but for now... Yeah. Falling into my old ways. Actually, I guess most of this we kind of want on us. We got chickens? We got one! We are halfway to a chicken farm. Can you be adult? This chicken's not gonna be alive by the time we get another one. I've made a grave mistake, I'm sure, but what do you do? Okay. We have 3 wither skulls. So forever feeling brave, hinging on stupid. We could say hi to him. We're gonna save those 27 levels since we're getting close to 30. How many levels was it for the next Sharpie? 5. Sharpie brand, please sponsor me. Maybe we take one of the Lycanite tools and go get some sand so we can actually continue the greenhouse. We really just need the glass. Let's look into that. I think that is a worthy expenditure of our time. Can we get to level 5 first? Will my farm be so kind as to let that happen? We are near. Oh, the chicken's like, you got any extra seeds for me? Ooh, I guess if he lays more eggs, we will be able to get another. Okay, we're up to sharpness 2.5, which is, I guess, sharpness lesser sharp 5, which is what it wants to give us. All hard nose. Might. Might is a silly enchantment to me. Because I don't want it. That's all. Penetration 5. That's pretty good. We don't have 30 levels. So we move on. We just sharp 3, I'm doing that. Penetration 5 again. We're taking the sharp 3 book because if we can get one more 1, we'll be up to 4. Will probably be good enough. We'll just need to wait till nighttime to get more levels. And then we'll need swifter slashes put on. If we could get to sharp 5, we'd get sharp 6. And then, of course, looting is the thing we're still missing. Oh, swifter slashes and adept. That's what we want. Not you. Adept will be really good. That gets you a lot of extra XP. Okay, do we have sand? Can we just make some glass? We have a little bit. Did we get all of our iron out? Yeah. That would have been easy levels. Do we have any more ore? Not really, because we've been throwing it all away. Okay. Let's get some sand. What is a shovel? You are a shovel. You are a pike, though. I think we lost our pike joint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 times. Yeah, we did. That's fine. Is there a Reaper Claw? Yeah. Good enough. It'll speed us up. We can put it on the tool we're already using for now. And let's go back to our old house where there is sand. That was the wrong futon. Even though I guess there was... That was the correct futon. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Just you need to deal with the annoying projectile sound continuously happening. Yeah, no, this is nice. I can get behind this. Pretty quick and easy. Wish we had a magnet. Or a clink scythe. I know those are way better. But 3 stacks. You can't argue with the results. What did I say? We need 5 stacks of greenhouse glass? Well, we should be about there. Well, purely on the glass part, but we are much closer than we were. Let's grab some extra. We'll probably put a glass roof on our house or something. Our house has been lacking a roof for long enough. You'll remember how that potentially cost us gravely during the Shadow Games event, where we lost the spear. We've spent 6 episodes now trying to recover, probably. Okay. You gotta have a stack. 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 I'm getting tired of my own voice saying that, so I've chosen to stop. Don't, why would you cook my bow? Why is that even an option? What would you give me, like 3 iron nuggets? I'm glad I noticed. Alright. That'll give us a few levels too. I'll take it. And it's nighttime, so let us go fight. Surprised I got through the door before I shot. Okay, sir, you can go away. Let's get our raptor back out. He's a good companion. Oh, we're out of arrows? I never thought this was possible. We might not really have any more to take. Is problem. Oh, not you! Gosh darn it! I didn't even have my bow to quickly kill him. What the heck? I don't know why they spawn in my house. It's probably because it's dark, actually, but don't waste my time presenting me with facts. Alright, let us repair that. Since normally I leave creeper holes for the rest of eternity. That was a really unfortunate one because of all the bookshelves. And our clock. Yeah, you can come in, buddy. Dang. It's not that big of a deal, but it's unfortunate. How are we doing on level 30? 28 and a half. Okay. We'll fix the bookshelves after nighttime since we need to get the levels now. Have we got more arrows? Not really. But we're getting some feathers now, so we can make some iron tipped, I guess. That will hold us over. Okay. Must you? Literally in the middle of something. Also, we need to finally get some more filters. Paper does not go in that chest. We need a piece of the charcoal. And we make the filters. We fill the canteen. We try to fill the canteen. Okay. No longer have to drink the dirty water. Which is very exciting. Pop Arrows down, the extras. Over here with its brother. And that's good enough for me. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Or we realized the magnitude of our arrow problem. Hey you! Your cousin inconvenienced me rather much. Okay, I'm gonna just let you do it. You seem to be handling it. Okay. More enemies, please. Not you, you're not an enemy. Let's study you. Someday I'll be able to summon you. And I won't, but I'll be able to. Nice, the creepers can't blow up on him. Which would have been a nice thing had he been in my house when the creeper was in there. Really hoping we're gonna get the geonach there. Have it happen when we aren't expecting it. Okay, I also want a warg. What a crazy world we would be in if we got that before the geonach spear. Hello, buddy. You guys gotten me. We can also poke our heads into this little battle tower. We've never been... Or no, this is the boom boom one. I thought this was the broken one that's not too far from our house. Okay, I don't want you here at all. Witches can throw, like, lightning at you. Okay, my Venturaptor lost the fight. How am I still on fire? No Ent arm, but we do already have one, so not too big of a deal. Although another would not have hurt. We are now out of food. We might be eating this zombie. I want to sprint. Yeah, well, what do you do? Nothing good. Gonna make a turkey sound. I held myself back on the assumption that no one really wanted to hear that. We do want those arrows. Gonna go back and break that coal in a minute. Because it could be our way to a brighter future. Take the golden. We got it! Oh my goodness. I am so insanely relieved. I honestly thought I was gonna have to do like a 12-hour off-camera mining. Like, this has gotten insane. We're gonna lose it to this lurker. No, oh my goodness. I'm not mad that we made the diamond saber, because we'll get looting on it, and it'll be a good weapon, but... Oh, we did it. Finally. I don't even know where I am, and I don't even care. I am overjoyed by this very block item thing. That took entirely too long. Woo! You just wait till some chatters are back. They're gonna be chattering, all right. Oh, he's back! My son! I wish that I could ride him. Still lack the saddle. Which means I might be able to use the getting a speed boost thumbnail a third time. For the live, not for the video. I don't dare reuse a thumbnail when my CTR is already like 0.3%, but... what do you do? Okay, home must be in a direction, right? We don't carry our atlas with us. We should keep an atlas in the Ventoraptor's inventory. That we can check our location anytime. We also need to worry about food. Do we have any more flesh? We don't want to die and lose geonach spear. Even though now we have the grave scrolls, we could teleport back. This building's roof is lapis. I said we'd come back, but now we have plenty. Wonder if there's a certain variation of forest that is more likely to spawn wargs. That might be the objective of the next episode, getting that part of our geonach spear weapon. Now that we finally got the spear ourselves, or finally got the spearhead itself without even being in a mine where we were trying to get it. Dude, what are you doing? What are you losing to and why? I'm not a huge fan of this. I think we can take them. Oh, they did some work on my little raptor. Okay, just 2 random pillagers, that's normal. Hanging out in the woods. Exchanging pleasantries, I'm sure. We are lost. I know we're not insanely far. We should also kill turkeys for feathers. For more arrows. I'm sorry, turkey. If it makes you feel better, I feel bad about what I did. I think birch forest is where I've found them before, but I really think it's any forest. Certainly it's at night, though. Okay, this is where we broke the wolf out. This is probably the wolf we freed. Do we have any bones? You're coming home with me, buddy. Yeah. My boy. Not Schust. Okay. Now we are basically home. We can get the bread that we keep throwing into a chest on accident. There is a rat. Should we study the rat? See what it's got to say. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. I'm tracking him purely based on sound. Alright, we're almost there. Summoning the rats is kind of annoying because they go around and pick up items. So like if you're trying to loot, you have to eventually kill your rats in order to get the stuff, but if there had been rats to gather my things during shadow games, they may not have despawned. But at long last, we've gotten back what we lost. After a ridiculous amount of time. I don't even care about anything else. Let's look at getting it leveled. I know we probably don't have enough charges, but we have some. We need just earth. In fact, we have none at all. How about the Ent arm? We've gotten only 5 life drain charges? Tough crowd. No, we spent some already. Yeah, we spent some. Level 2. We now have leech 2. But we're not even using it until it's level 3 because we're making sure that lifesteal keeps us alive through any scenario. Yeah, these poison charges, those will level up the Vespid Stinger for our weapon once we get that. That thing's always a pain to find, though. That's a significantly later problem. Let's take the claw off of here because the projectile's annoying. But it served... Clicking the wrong slot. It served us very well in getting the glass for our greenhouse. Which, if we can finish that, I think that's where we'll wind down the episode. It's been going for 3.5 hours. It's crazy. Okay. So we need, what, the cyan dye? Did we bring that over from the old house? And if so, where is it? Uh-oh. We've done a bad. Okay. Oh, we should put this in the right chest. We should put these in the right chest. We have multiple backup Vapula crystals. You can also go. You can also go. Okay, where is our cyan? There we go. Got a little bit. We definitely need some more. That combines with our end arm, and I'm so excited that I'm going to put it on right away. Even though it's only 1. Yes, getting our greenhouse finished will also get us a lot more Spriggan spawning, so soon we'll have more charges than we know what to do with. Now, where the heck is our bread now? Eat this pork chop. I know we have plenty of wheat, but how do I keep losing bread? Whatever. We'll bake it fresh. Okay. Let us do a few things. Okay, let's focus. Let's get the greenhouse glass first. I found our stupid bread. Put on the music while we work. If we go break cacti, we might actually have enough already. Advanced efficiency. Deposit our levels in case of catastrophe. Definitely a good idea. Oops. Actually, how much is green thumb? 31. Yeah, we're just gonna hold off on that for now. Go break the cacti. We will bring the jukebox with us, don't worry. But this is why we planted all these cacti all that time ago. Let's put on cat, and let's dig. Or break, or whatever. Let's chop. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong tool. I was like, this is remarkably slow. I didn't know if it was because it's like a fully grown cactus. Turns out it's just because I am a fool. Oops. Not the wolf meat. Alright, well, I guess he should not have been walking that close to the fallen cactus. YouTube's gonna be so happy that I'm carrying a recurring theme of losing my dog. I'm going to make that a short, I'm sure. In fact, I should clip it, but I'll find it eventually. Probably too late to clip now. Okay, I'm not replanting all these cacti because that's probably enough. We get to start cat over again. Do we have enough levels in agility to get the wall grab? That would actually be really, really nice. Ledge grab, one more. We should do that, because then it's like you can jump like up 2 blocks. Would be excellent. So let's split this cactus up and cook it quickly. I kind of wish to wrap things up here soon. I threw my axe and caught it. That was kind of impressive. We wasted multiple blocks of coal, but it's fine. Cactus aren't really a food, but we're going to put the seeds in there. I really think that'll be enough now. Then we can start thinking about our roof too, as well as the bookshelves. We might not have enough wood, but we will see. We need our saw. Not to be confused with a seesaw. Where has it gone? Maybe we start keeping it in the wood chest. Let's just make one in the wood chest. That was too much iron. We're gonna waste a piece. I don't even care. We're loaded on iron. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough wood for the glass now, but we also need the bookshelves. Jeez, yeah, we're not even close. Check if that does it. I don't think it does. I don't think it's actually even close. But what level? 28. Now we're pretty close. We must have had too many last time. Oh wait, we need to put cat back on. Sorry. Did we not pick up the jukebox? Was our inventory full? Oh, chat. This is priority number 1. We must have cat at all costs. Oh, I'm so sorry, jukebox. After all you've done for us, this is how I repay you. We'll want to come to the desert next episode and farm up clinks for the geonach spear upgrade charge things. So we will do that next time. I fear we need to go and get more wood. I mean, we certainly do, because I just used all of it. Is that enough? It's not. Let's just sleep. We don't know, because what if we find a warg? Since we're going to the forest. Maybe our axe is faster with the efficiency. Also, you can't tell me there's a frog in this tiny pond. Remarkably small for that. Yeah, the efficiency is better. For sure. Not you. You drop charges for me? Drop wood. Take that. Okay, but in fighting you, I forgot where we chopped down the trees. There we go. Headshot. Point blank, too. Kind of disrespectful. Alright. That ought to do. We really didn't go far enough to find a warg, but we could still hear cat in the background the whole time. How lovely. not the asymmetry. Need one more, even if we don't need it. Really? Still not enough? I'm feeling gypped. Guess we didn't have an excess before. Okay, we are back. You're better than ever. Let me put away books so that we can get our cactus green out of the furnaces. Looks like it's all done. Okay, yes, that was all of it. Okay. Let us see how much we can make. We need more lapis. This might be way more than enough, which, honestly, fine by me. Or it's not enough. Also a possibility. Let us make as much as we can. That's gotta be enough, right? I'm going to be devastated if I misplace a bunch and then don't have enough. Okay. Up to the roof on a mountain of dirt. And this is gonna be really big for us, I'm sure. Okay, let's make sure we do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the water, so on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 3. Oh, then why did I place that one there? Or no, it's right here. I hope. This is honestly something we should have done a long time ago. We had the resources. No! Oh, I broke 2? That efficiency is brutal. Jeez. Oh, come on. Okay. Aim high. It's like, it's instant. We, of course, still have to go and level it out and build the layers, but shoot, we need to think about where the water goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, rat. 1, he's begging to be studied. 2, 3, 4. Right, we did not miss our chance to place the water. Glass to spare. All right, last quadrant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Was on this block. I don't know why. I'm totally overcomplicating this. God dang it. I misplaced it because the cat laid on my space bar. Made me jump and miss the block. The cat is a paid actor working for Big Glass. Also be in cahoots with Big Cactus. Alright, we don't have enough, and we wasted way more than I'm proud to admit, but oh my goodness. We did not waste enough to finish it, although it's feeling like maybe it was close. Alright, let's get in there with a shovel. Let's see about finishing it off. Need to mow down this layer. Why is there a hole in the wall? Ooh, done it. Ooh. We're almost there. We're not gonna finish the greenhouse tonight, but we made very, very good progress. We'll need to plant a few more cactus, more cacti, but then we will pretty much be there. We're very close. We got our frickin' geonach spear at long last. I'd call it a productive episode, even if many of the things we sought to do took way longer than I would have ever hoped. They are done. At the end of the day, that is what matters. I'm not even gonna make this pretty. Yet. We're also gonna break our shovel, unfortunately. There it is. Let's smooth this out. Cool. Fall in the hole. Alright. I thought about going and breaking the rest of this with my fist, but nah. Nice. I did it right without overthinking it. We are gonna have to actually start using the water elevator now, though. No more dirt staircase. It's tragic. Okay. And dig a hole. Cool. That is pretty darn good progress. Need a shovel again. He's still going. He is verbally winding down. Don't worry. Unless you were worried about me stopping. In which case, do worry. For I am tired and hungry. But guess what? He got his geonach spear. It's not in my inventory, but I got it after all this insane amount of time. Reunited with my beloved. Did you think this fool could never win? Look at me. I got a geonach spear. And see, yeah, just from being in here, the wheat's grown, like... Oh, we missed by a mile. Let's patch that up. Alright. And now, honestly, I want to hoe and plant. We'll need some real torches for keeping the water thawed up high. And we are gonna drop off some levels if we can. We'll need the water itself. We'll need some hose. I believe we can use iron now. We should only need a couple. Get it all done. Now I can switch the thumbnail to the farming one. Okay, we're going up the old-fashioned way. Bear with me here. Oh my goodness. That was a rookie play. I'm watching it on stream replay. Embarrassing. Okay, and then you. And then weave one more. Let's put the torches, because I think it is actually winter right now. Little leg. Hello? And I've fallen. We did not dig a hole for this one. And for that reason, it has flooded. I also think I missed a hole. Did. Nice. Let us fix it. This is a small problem in the grand scheme of things. Nice. Alright, one more bucket of water from the well. And then since we haven't patched up the water at the top, we can just swimmies our way to the roof. Cool. That part is done, which means now we can hoe around. Pardon? What happened? Why are you breaking? Is it light? Just need some more light in here. And certainly around these, but I don't have enough dirt to encase them yet. Fine, we need to take our shield off so we can just, boom, go down the line. This is going to very much change things for the better for us. Much experience to be had. Put a torch in the corner. It's kind of dark and sad. I will remind you that there's still some glass missing from the greenhouse roof, but we got most of it. We're probably 12 short or so. We won't be able to grow quite all of it yet, but we're very close. We didn't even really have to do anything dramatic to get to that point. We just harvested our cactus that we've been growing for a long time, and that was it. We had everything. We just had been putting it off. Alright, cat is falling. I wish you knew how to just, like, lay in a spot. And she's biting my hand? Crazy? Literally biting the hand that feeds you? She's like, I have an automatic feeder. And she's right. He makes a good point. Probably need to put some torches here too, unless the access to the sky is sufficient. Very sad, the little floating piece of farm over there. Very lonely. Alright, let's grab some seeds, get this planted, and then go ahead and wind down the episode before I find something else to do. I've been at this for a minute. We're not misplacing our bread again, though. I refuse to do that. Okay. Grab a few things of seeds. I guess this won't be enough because we need double the amount of glass. It is, in fact, too dark over here. This is how I'm going to interpret the seeds immediately popping out of the ground. Should have brought a little more dirt. And we can also get this better lit up. It is nice that the seeds pop out though, so you don't have to wonder if it's bright enough. If it, just watch and see if it ever grows. We love instant feedback. I'm gonna let the farm fully grow before I harvest it once. I'm gonna see what a full yield gets us. Okay, and eventually there's gonna be a dead spot in the light in the middle. Maybe not, since we don't have the full roof or the full dirt layer yet. And I know we're gonna have a problem there. Uh-oh, we missed a hoe. Also, there's a gap. Although maybe the gap is providing light. Right, now we're cooking. However, there is still the entire upper layer to plant. This is the never-ending journey of planting seeds. I have fallen! Recoveries have been made. All is well. Yes, you can move. Just go, 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 go. Rather, the cat will stand on me perched to jump for 3 minutes, considering if it's truly what she wants. I understand it's a tough decision. Okay. We're oh so very close. We will need to plant a few more cacti, like I said, but we're gonna let that happen next time. For now, we just focus on finishing what we've got. Once we have the Stone of the Sea, that swimming will be a lot less annoying. So I don't feel the need to get a more efficient way, because someday it won't be an issue. That day feels far away, but it'll happen. Still not enough in the dirt department. I guess we were close. I think the Reaper Claw actually could hoe this much faster, now that I think about it. Right, regardless, we've got our full layer of dirt. We just need a few more levels of green thumb and this stuff will be shooting up like crazy. Is what I am choosing to tell myself. We will see. No, I've done it before. It will. It'll be nice. I think we're at 7 out of 10 on that level at the moment. Look at that. We're gonna get a few more seeds just from the wheat. I think I need more than that. That's pretty crummy return. Oh, three more. Three more. Well, plus the amount that we don't have the dirt yet, but we'll get there. All right, let's just make sure everything's nice and lit up. Even though I don't think it really needs it as much on this layer. And mobs can't spawn on the tilled soil, but you can never be too careful. All right, we have identified some dark spots, which I recognize. We just need to put some torches in the middle. I'm not even gonna, honestly, here. I'm just gonna do it on both sides. And it's not even gonna be in the middle. It's gonna be close enough. We could F7, that's plenty. Plenty bright. That was not the correct thing to do. Why are you breaking? Is it seriously too dark here still? Guess so. Alright, which means we need one over here too. And let's just put a disgusting excess of torches. And there need be no question whether it is bright enough. Alright. Let's have the exclamation point be finishing the enchanting we were doing. Which was, we were doing a level 30 book next, because it's sharpness. And we're sick of not getting sharpness. Sharpness 3. Let's just check one more time, make sure the saber's not something worthwhile. Wow, penetration 5 is good, but we just need sharpness too badly. Critical strike could be nice, I guess. Only level 2 though? Nah. I also saw the word pseudo-random in there, like miss me with that. Okay, can we just get a sharp 1? All we need. Finish up our weapon. Do what it takes to get this. Enchant the seeds. You're killing me. Thank you. Alright, let us be inefficient with our levels and live with the consequences. How inefficient are we willing to get? Because could pop into the tome for that. No, we need it for combining the weapons. That's gonna get expensive. But hopefully that is another demonstration of how nice it's gonna be when the farm is fully grown. 2 levels times a lot of what we just got. It'll be good. Sharp 3, there's 4. Quick maths. Oh, where even does all this stuff go? We wanted to put the axe with the wood, so that's where we'll generally need it. These sticks are wood. This is garbage. Touch of food. Acorns are food, sure. Why not? Take you, take you. We should have been checking level 30s each time. It's just lesser everything. You're dumb. I'm mad at you. Alright, so that was Swifter Slashes, but we have Swifter Slashes 5 plus Adapt. Weapon's gonna be nice. 34! Monkey! It's very expensive. Rest in peace, XP Tome. You will be full once we get our farm up and running fully. Which we're pretty much there. Oh, it burns in a very bad way. So, right, we're being horribly inefficient with how we're doing this. But it is what it is. We'll get there. Alright, so let us put those things together. Next episode, we'll try to get that level by just building up a few tomes from the farm. Honestly, it shouldn't be that bad to get. Since we have the farm now, which will just be going crazy. But we will build a roof next time too, I promise. I actually don't promise, but I'm going to try. We got our geonach spear, yay! We accomplished a lot of things. This was 4 hours, so to everyone who hung out, thank you so much. To everyone who was part of the hype train, again, thank you so much. Our second one, level 2, lots of fun having that happen. Excited to keep that momentum alive in future streams. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching this long episode. Probably took you a few sittings. I understand and respect it. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Seriously, it helps so much with trying to get the video in front of new audiences so we can continue to grow as a channel. If you've enjoyed on YouTube, in addition to liking the video, come check us out on Twitch, hang out with us. The more we've got going on in the chat, the more I can interact with all of you and have fun doing that rather than just narrating the whole time. Might make it a more enjoyable experience for you. I'm happy to just keep yapping though. So, really up to you. Hang out with us on Twitch. It's a lot of fun. Follow the Twitch channel. We're trying to hit 25 followers so we can get the Twitch affiliate status, which is a big marker of progress in growing our channel. But I've said more than enough words. So, truly, thank you all for watching this. We've been getting pretty good watching numbers on YouTube. I've been happy with them. So, if you're there, thank you. If you're here, thank you. No matter what, thank you for everything, and we will catch you next time. So, see you then.